You're back! What did you miss most? What can I do for... Blessed day! Very good. This shouldn't take long.
Huh. At least your enemies will see a gorgeous weapon. Before you kill them, of course.
It is done. I call it the Meteor Blade. Never before has anything I've crafted held such a wicked edge. Thank you for your kind words, outsider. I will take them to heart.
along. Worth and Rob! And Rob! Worth and Rob!
Everybody all right?
Worth and Rob! Worth and Rob!
Good work!
Worth and Rob! And Rob!
beacon point here.
I can't. I don't want to be here. I feel like
Yeah, we're here to help you,
feel my
Marius.
fingers.
We're here for you, darling. And if anyone is mean to you, I will set them aflame.
Fine. Let's go. Let's go.
You get hungry?
I feel like I can't swallow. Is that weird?
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the Classico marinara. I should have picked some up from Aldi's when I went today, but I wasn't thinking about it.
That's alright.
Hey, you got 2 people! I'm not even watching. What?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, we're just doing this Marius quest now. He's getting pretty upset that we're in this area now because it's getting close to somewhere that he had
What happened here?
bad memories of, suppressed memories of.
What is that? Let me see. I remember this. I think this belonged to... Everything Yonku said was true. All of it.
Thank you.
These bones are hers. My mother. I can't.
No.
Difficult. This is blessed impossible.
The bones here, they're too new to be godless. Oh, dearie, I'm so sorry.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
Take your time, dearie. We're with you.
I know. Fui too meio. Let's just keep looking around.
Take care of these guys real quick. Actually, I don't really want to fight them until we looked around here. That's alright. And welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. So, I guess that amulet was supposed to be his mother's amulet. He still hasn't really, like, went in detail about any of this, because it's suppressed memories. I'm sure as we find some stuff in the area, he'll start to open up a little bit.
Put them down, please. Please. He speaks of song. I hear only screams, circles and death.
A few walls of crumbling stone. Proud that rise when incident one. Okay. Okay.
A chorus of screams. Where is
So they're
Marius
gonna
now?
try and build a house?
No.
Oh,
No.
man.
Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Marius, do you know the poor man?
Yonku. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
That. Yes, that. The land has come to take me, Marius. No, no, I search for meaning, but find only words.
This is... is... Yonku. My best friend since... as far as I can remember. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol? Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours.
I still shouldn't have left. We could have been here, together.
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was...
Yeah, this guy seems to be
older,
the most...
but still a child.
like, coherent
That doesn't...
while having,
I barely
the
remember this
dream
place.
scourge.
You're forgetting this for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time. Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared. I'll never be ready. Not for this.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of... night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say. I don't. But why would they?
Oh man,
dead?
that's rough.
I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. And now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you. At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
God, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
Found the key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget. No. Razvan has gripped my soul my entire life.
Oh, man.
It will be enough to know he's gone.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess. We'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
I almost pity him. See you soon, Viate. Circles. I see nothing but circles. Circles. I see
That's
nothing but
rough.
circles.
Yeah, it makes a lot more sense. All the like bowls and cups. Oh man, that's nuts. Crazy cult leader.
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
But he didn't. Remember that, Marius. Remember that you're safe.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there. I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it. Before I pass out where I stand.
Are you okay?
That must be the door. Oh, gods, here we go. What was it? Something. Voices.
Take worth and wrong! Worth and wrong! Draw 10! Worth and wrong! Take worth and wrong! Worth and wrong! Worth and wrong!
Nice job, everyone.
Alright, no problem.
Sing free, our voices lifted high. Our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked. Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Well, maybe it's not him.
We should be so lucky, darling.
Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, I can't hurt anyone else.
Marius on fire.
Got 'em all.
Like, he's really on fire. Holy cow, man.
Caution, Envoy. I see something moving in there.
You want me to make you a plate?
No, I'll yeah. I'm gonna grab something to eat. I'll be right back.
Worth and rot!
Things all the time. Please just let me work. Let me work.
Does he even know we're here? We could just leave.
Yo.
New voices.
Let's see what this guy's got to
Flesh or
say.
spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie.
She can just immediately attack him.
Dream thrall. What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here. They speak with more clarity now. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
He thinks he's a watcher. Pathetic.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them, to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me told me lies among their truths. On that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
Duke de Dragu, Korba. You killed everyone.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone. Your mother's diction. Too aware. Yes. The voices won't let me forget. If I scream, I can quiet them for a time. But they're never gone. My people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life, they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
Oh no. Was there not an animancer amongst his victims to tell him that he's a watcher?
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
But I have since found a new choir, full of life, and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt. Dream thralls? No. They are more connected to the land than any of us. The island holds and caresses them as it will us all. Perhaps one day you will join my choir as well, my little lost one. I will lead you to sing for the gods themselves.
I have run from you my whole life. And you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me. My lost lamb. My tiny little bell.
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. But really, you're just a lost soul down here grasping for meaning. I don't remember my parents. They obviously trusted you. But they didn't know you, did they? Not really.
They were shining souls. Their voices passionate. Their words sharp like the crack of a whip.
I see no reason to give this man a quick death. Let him rot down here, for all I care.
A prison of silence.
A fate worse than death.
I am never alone. The voices caress me, fuel me, punish me. No matter what I do, I am never alone. No matter what I do, I am never alone.
I can't figure out how I feel now. I do think leaving him here to rot was the right decision. I don't think they wanted rest. I think they're happy haunting Razvan for what he did to them. I've spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Yonku, see how he's feeling.
I got a feeling when we get back to that camp, there's not going to be any Ianku. He's either going to be dead, or he's going to be a dream thrall, or he's just going to be gone. Potato. Potato, potato. Hey, what's up, man? Doing alright. Just, feeling a little, wasn't feeling too good earlier, so I laid down for a little bit. I think, I don't know, like I woke up fine this morning, and then all of a sudden I just kinda wasn't feeling too good, so I just had to lie down a little bit, but yeah, feeling better now. I probably just had a little bit too much to drink last night, or the weather. We've had some bad storms, so the light was kind of bothering me, so I think I was having a little bit of light sensitivity, but it's alright now. I'm feeling a lot better. In the game, if you're asking what's happening in the game, we just got to the area where Marius was talking about. He had the suppressed memories. He didn't know what was going on. So we got to that area. Can we see it down there? No, I think it's on the other side. Basically found out that guy that we were just talking to, Razvan, was a cult leader, and what in this game they call a watcher, where they can see the souls of dead people. So he's like, the Razvan guy, I think, was misinterpreting the like dead people spirits as like gods. So he gave this like weird potion to Marius's family, and they all died. And so I'm pretty sure the voices that he was talking about that are haunting him are all those people that died in that. So Marius decided he didn't want to kill the guy, so he figured a slow hanging out just in that cave was good enough. Oh yeah. Yeah, yesterday 9 hours, that wasn't too bad. It yeah, I think toward the end I had a second drink. I probably shouldn't have had a second drink. Probably should have just stopped at one and I'd have been alright. Yeah, this is where Marius's family is all. They drank this stuff and then all fell over. Oh, nice. No problem, man. I'm just happy you stopped by. Thank you.
Marius?
Happy you're having a good day.
I trust you ended him? One way or another?
It's over, Viate. You can
Pong?
rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate.
Did I say something about
so
Pong?
can you.
Yeah, you said.
Remember
You said
that.
something about Pong last night. Yeah, I don't even. I gotta look up how to get that going. I mean, I'm sure I have a version of it somewhere.
I don't know. I'll need time to figure all this out.
Always needed time. Took too long. He made us late every time.
Oh, right. I'm the one who made us miss the first day of training, huh? Now, Mr. Which boot should I wear?
I was anxious to do the right thing, as I am now.
Will you be alright, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate.
Oh, yeah.
Keep living and
I was trying to
Try to
remember
laugh.
when exactly,
Right.
yeah.
I will miss
Yeah,
you,
the,
I love you.
that retro category.
light. The circle.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start looking at, maybe a day or two a week to try doing, like, old stuff. Yeah, I think I said, Suikoden would have to be the first thing that I do. But then after that, probably Pong. That could easily be done. And then, yeah, I mean, there's so many, like, old good games. Oh, no, you're fine. Like I said, sometimes whenever it gets later in the night like that, and I've been drinking a little bit, I don't remember exactly what I said, so Yeah, once you said something, I remember. I mean, that's one I always wanted to play the one on like the old Atari with the actual paddles. Okay, so I have all of the bounties. Oh, the original Pong game came with paddles. It came with a special controller that you would use that wasn't... Because back then they didn't really have, like, controllers like they do now. They didn't have, like, gamepad controllers. So that one is, like... I think they call it a paddle. Because it's, like... It looks like a super old, like, square remote with, like a knob on it that you twist. Yeah, Pong was one of the like first video games. So that one, Pong has quite a few different versions. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the original one, it was a, I think it came with one of the Atari consoles, if I'm right. I mean, that was all kind of before me. But yeah, I just had a little bit of spaghetti and meatballs. My lovely girlfriend made some spaghetti.
The council members are having real food. Not this rot they've been serving us.
Yeah, I do too. Spaghetti's great. There's not, it's kinda tough to do spaghetti bad.
Well done, outsider. Seems you may have a thing or two you could show my wardens. Vengeance for the fallen. Thank you. This means more to me than you know. Excellent work. You did it? Can't believe someone took them on. Let me look at those amulets. How strange. Matching half moons. May they have better fortune on their next turn around the wheel. Somewhere far away from here would be a start. Oh, I see. So we're all stuck here then? Gods! Forget I said anything. Please, stop talking. If there's nothing else, thank you. Anything to... Excellent work. Well,
She didn't like that.
I'll always have bugs to deal with.
She didn't like knowing how
They
the
won't be
wheel
hatching in
actually
such
works.
large numbers anymore. Anything to Excellent work. Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity. I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's everything. Gods above, Envoy. I don't know what to say.
I was gonna say, you could just say thanks. Yeah, how about you give me some,
outsider.
how about you give me some extra money?
We owe you that much and more. Here, take this. Many wardens contributed coin to thank you for the burdens you've relieved from their shoulders. I will
Nice.
make sure your name lives on in our hearts and minds. For as long as Solace Keep stands, you will be remembered.
Well, Solace Keep sounds like it's, about to fall down here, so it might not be around very much longer.
The feeling of the keep. You need something?
They went through this door. Be careful down there.
Do I have VR glasses? No, I did have an Oculus Rift, like one or two of the goggles ago, like one or two versions ago. But it just, it didn't work out well for the apartment that I was in. And it really kind of like, it kind of hurt my eyes. Like it didn't, I couldn't use it for very long.
I know a few mycologists who could die happy here.
Let's not spend any more time down here than we have to.
But I mean, they're really cool though. Like I think if once they fully get the like motion sickness stuff taken care of, to where that doesn't happen anymore, and you don't like really need a controller. It can just register your hand movements, and then it's like just glasses that you wear. That's whenever I think people will really actually start to buy into VR. Yeah, I'm sure somebody's made a Pong game for VR. Well, and the cool thing with like a lot of those glasses is you can even games that you don't that don't support VR, if you really wanted to, you could play them in VR on your goggles. Like you can have a room set up in VR where it has like a TV screen in it, and you can see the display for your game. It's actually pretty cool.
Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth!
Yeah, Gmod probably is pretty sick in VR. The Hitman game looks really cool in VR. I think with that though, it's like you have to play it on PlayStation. Like I think that's the only way that you can play that one.
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving.
These poor wardens. Kostya must be behind this. Let's hurry.
Dang, this cave looks sick. I'm not sure what I got next after this. I was thinking about doing a little bit more Monster Hunter, but I did this morning. I do have a couple missions I could do on there, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Dropping the meteor over there, man. That's such a dope move. I love that. I've been wanting to do Yakuza. I think I'm on Yakuza 5. So I think that might be in the plans, perhaps. I have the Suikoden remaster as well. I don't know. I have a lot of good stuff. I just I haven't really put a plan together. That's part of the reason in the title I put request a game. If it's something that I have or I have access to, then I could probably make it happen. Yeah, I was already. Oh no, that's really bad. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to get out of this. That's rough. Sometimes that dodge really, really is not great. Yeah, that actually, I didn't, I haven't died from lava yet. That is one genre that's sort of I feel like I really like watching those, but I don't always like playing them. But definitely any suggestions that you have, I'll take a look at them. Excuse me. I'll take a look at them. Yeah, I think more of the horror type of stuff that I'm into would be more classified as Resident Evil or The Evil Within or something like that. But yeah, give me just a minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Yeah, Evil Within, that was a cool series. I have both of them. I've heard the PC version, I think of the first Evil Within, sometimes like has some problems. I was watching one guy try and play it. It kept making him replay the first mission, or it would crash after the first mission completed, and then it like corrupted his save so he couldn't move on. But yeah, those are definitely very cool. I mean, I think part of that was I think that was the same people that are one of the same guys that worked on Resident Evil. I can't remember. But yeah, I mean, any sort of suggestion that you have, definitely. And thanks again for stopping by, brother. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think there was like some team members that worked on Resident Evil. I think it might have been like a new studio that was formed or something like that. I can't remember exactly. Oh yeah, we were up late last night. I'm tired.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya.
Even with that little map earlier.
Blessed Korba.
That's right, tomorrow's still Saturday.
Yeah, I don't know. I might, I don't know what I'm gonna start doing. I think I'm gonna start getting into, like, a rotation of games that I play. Like, I really like what Sir Lar does with Freedom Friday, so maybe I kind of repurpose that idea. Come up with some heart-pounding, bone-throbbing music. Bone-crunching.
Oh, that's hot.
Some shit that would make Vin Diesel say family. There's actually some good Vin Diesel games I haven't played yet.
Egworth and Rob! Watch yourself.
On your left, dear.
I think I might have briefly played the Wheelman. Like maybe one level or something. That's one I definitely want to play. With Vin Diesel. Chronicles of Riddick. I think there's like 2 or 3 of those Chronicles of Riddick game. And one of them was created by the same company who did the recent Indiana Jones game. So like whenever you play through it, it kind of, you can see where a lot of the ideas for the Indiana Jones gameplay came from. There's this awful Fast and Furious like phone game.
Everybody all right?
But it's instead of just leaving it like a phone game, they made it like a $40 release. I think that was, they made it free on Xbox. So I think that's where I have it. Which, that's a whole thing, like, I don't know. I think I have to get, like, a capture card or something if I want to do stuff like that. I mean, I guess, I think Twitch has an app on Xbox. Yeah, Karma, I saw somebody playing that one recently. That looked kind of cool. Yeah, I think out of all of those, the Karma one is probably the only one I've actually heard of. Out of those.
Silence.
I'll save so I don't fall again.
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving.
Oh, one of these, eh? Come on. One thing that would be nice on some of these is like the cast time. I feel like is a little bit too long for some of these spells. Yeah, Schedule 1 looks pretty cool. Suck It Up. I don't know that I've seen that one. What is that game? Oh, it looks like that one isn't out yet. Oh, it's like a office. That's pretty cool. I have to check that one out. Oh, that's a different one. Okay. Yeah, I think that one, whatever the Suck It Up game, might have a different name, maybe, and or it might not be on Steam. Because yeah, whenever I look up that Suck It Up on Steam, it's a it's like a office worker twin stick shooter game where he's like, I guess he's an office worker that's like pissed off, so he's shooting everything around the office. But yeah, the concept of that vampire game sounds cool. You have to convince people to enter their house. Yeah, because like, isn't that the vampires thing? Is like they can't go into your house unless they're invited in. Oh, Suck Up. Okay.
Flash flooding warning.
Oh, okay. Whoops. I'm knocking stuff all over. There's another one called Corporate Suck Up. Yeah, some of the AI stuff I think is alright, but some of it, I mean, yeah, some of it's good, some of it's bad. Some of the bad stuff is like part of the reason why I lost my job. But that is only part of it though. So it's not completely to blame. Yeah, so I wasn't like fired from my company, I was laid off. But yeah, since I work in the IT sector,
I would suggest not looking down. Just be quick and careful.
so yeah, that was part of it. Like my company that I was working for went through a restructuring, and that was part of it. That and a lot of our jobs were moved to other locations, or they told me the job was just eliminated. So I mean, whenever you look a little bit deeper, you can kind of see, where some stuff is created and then other stuff is eliminated, and it's still the same thing. But, yeah, it's just gonna become a bigger thing in the future, so I don't know, maybe I get a new career. Yeah, and it's not like it's not 100% the reason, right? It kind of never, with most things, it's almost never 100% one thing. There's always multiple factors. So, in this case, yeah, that was just one factor. So it's like you really don't. I mean, things had felt kind of weird for a little while. So right, yeah, because it's responding to you in real time. Yeah. Like, stuff like that I think is cool. Because, I mean, that's not something that's like... That's not hurting anyone. I mean, maybe tangentially in some way it might affect somebody's job. But it's, yeah, we're getting to the point where complete processes that used to have to be done by humans are now being done by AI and by computers. So the more efficient that stuff becomes, the less need there's going to be for, people to do that stuff. And to be honest, they kind of... They're a big corporate company, and they do layoffs all the time. So it's, I mean, honestly, it's kind of on me. I probably should have seen it coming a little bit quicker and, planned better accordingly. But the way this worked out wasn't the worst possible case scenario and gives me a little bit of time, so I'm not... Yeah, they're... I mean, obviously it's a bad situation, but... Yeah, graphics, that's gotta be tough too, because that's a highly competitive space, especially now. Damn, that just poisoned the shit out of me. Yeah, that's true. It's... Yeah, it's just getting tougher to be a human. Yeah, I feel like that's a little too slow still. Yeah, that's the goal, man. I hope it is. You know, this is a highly competitive space too, so it's, you know, there's people on the internet, you know, doing stuff and trying to be cool and stand out. I mean, I think that's the biggest thing, is like I gotta figure out a thing that'll make me stand out and then just work on that. Thanks, Captain. I need a little stretch. Okay, yeah, so that one was much better than the other one. Alright, so we gotta be getting close here. Yeah, I don't think I want to, like, represent something that I'm not, but I do think there's something to, like you've been saying, like, sort of having a schedule and having an identity and, you know, people knowing what they can expect from you. So yeah, I don't think that's the goal, is like to be a weird, outlandish, cartoony character. It's more of kind of get into a groove, or like get into sort of a routine that, you know, people will sort of have an expectation about what, whenever they come here, you know, there needs to be a solid identity for what that experience is going to be like. Now, whether that's me just sitting here bullshitting, talking about stuff, and then people doing the same thing, I mean, that's totally fine. But, you know, I've got some streamers that I watch that are like, you know, there's certain games that they play where I'm like, I know I'm not gonna enjoy this, so I don't even. Oh, he got a flood warning. But
that's all.
Yeah, that's kind of. I want to work on, yeah, kind of figuring out exactly, like, you know, there's people like Zeke who he kind of does whatever he wants, right? He plays all the games that he wants to play, and a lot of stuff that he ends up playing is like these weird indie titles that are like horror type stuff that you would probably really dig, Blaze. And he was playing that Karma game too. Now I like watching those games because I like his personality, and I like the way that he interacts with the game and with people while he's, you know, that are watching. So it's like I kind of want something like that, where it's like, you know, I know if he's playing a multiplayer game with people, it's probably going to be like Repo or like one of those type of games, and I generally just don't like watching these. Turns into like a bunch of yelling and, you know, like just weirdness, right? So you know, there's guys like Macaw that he basically only does like retro titles. So it's like, you know, yeah, like what I said, I kind of want to get to where I have set like sort of agendas for like some days where it's like, okay, this is going to be a day where I do, you know, retro style games. This is going to be a day where I try out like newer games. You know, this will be a day whenever I do you know, shooting games or like action adventure or like what else, you know, something like that. So that way at least has like some sort of theme to it, and it can help me actually like prepare and plan for the stuff that I want to do coming up. Yeah, and you know, there's a lot of steps that are involved with branching out and stuff like that, so, you know, it's all one step at a time now.
We're in a bit of a rush, Envoy.
Yeah, and to be honest, unless this is something I can do as a career, there probably is going to be a whole lot of 9-hour days.
Worth and rock! Worth and rock!
Yeah, I think I already hit the monthly goal needed for hours streamed, so
Worth and rock! Worth and rock!
there we go.
Worth and rock!
There we go. Man, he had nothing good. We gotta be getting close to this guy now.
If Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
I've come across references to this before. Nothing would have prepared me.
Wait, what is that, Blaze? My energy just felt. What is that?
I'm debating on what I want to do.
Oh, what? Like, if you want to play a game?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if I want to play that new Enzoy game, or if I want to continue to play the Switch.
Yeah, that Enzoy game looked funny.
I was reading some people's posts in like a Sims group, and they're just as dumb as Sims, and one of the Enzoy people are outside vacuuming the pavement next to some bushes. I was like, yeah, that is some dumb shit that a Sims would do.
I feel like with the Enzoy stuff, they'll probably like actually update that more.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, there's a lot of cool aspects of that Enzoy game that I'm really looking forward to whenever I do start it. But I don't know if I want to be overwhelmed with all that stuff right now, because I want to do this Zelda game. I want to kind of finish a couple other games on the Switch. Maybe go back to a couple of different ones, like that drum game, that rhythm game.
Yeah.
I really like that rhythm game. So.
Taiko.
Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah, the Taiko drums.
Yeah, it's funny. You got the alarm sound on your phone, but I just got the message. My alarm didn't go off. I feel like... Oh, it's because I had my phone muted.
I think I had that one turned off, but I don't have this one.
Yeah, my phone is muted, that's why.
Might want to check in the basement too.
I'll go do that really quick. I did this morning, but it's been raining all day, so.
Yeah. Well, and they said the one guy was supposed to come by today, so.
I think they came by yesterday. Because when I was at my parents' house.
Oh, yeah, my phone is turned off now, so I'm not getting any of those texts or anything anymore.
From work?
I'm not getting any more texts or phone calls.
Okay.
So that stuff from Rob, unless they email,
Okay.
I'm not going to get any of the messages,
Then
text messages.
When I come back up, I'll let him know that. I don't know what I'll let him know.
That's alright. Hey, there's Djibouti Show. They're playing Enzoy. I'm thinking I might try out that South of Midnight game whenever it comes out on Tuesday. Okay.
Everything is okay. It doesn't look like there's any water leaking from the sides like we had issues with, and the sword's okay.
Djibouti show is gonna play Enzoy if you want to watch them.
Sure. I think one dude left. I'm so out of shape.
Making Michael Jackson
Actually, that's fucking hilarious.
with face capture.
Yeah, so you put a picture up there. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure they do, like, you can hand do this
Oh,
stuff.
he has the thing where it's talking whenever he's talking. I think that's what it is.
Oh. Okay. I love that they're playing this. Actually, that's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. So, it said my energy just left.
Felt.
Just felt. So maybe, like, his phone died, or, like, his internet...
Yeah, maybe it was left, because F and L are next to each other. I don't know.
Well, I gotta go to the bathroom anyway, so...
But did I tell you?
I don't understand. I don't understand how it's only on iOS.
So it's like the face capturing thing.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't
Okay,
understand
okay.
why they couldn't do that on Android too.
I think it's like in the works or something. I don't know. I don't remember what I read. But
Oh, it just isn't ready yet.
I think that's what it is, but I'm not too sure. But Wicked Whims already has like a like a modded sex version of it already. So I saw that yesterday while I was at work, and I was like, oh, okay. So I was like, okay, that's something to kind of get me prompted to play the game, but I don't want to play it right now. Oh my gosh. They're doing a good job of this, Michael. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. It's the truth. Shimon!
I'm a real boy.
Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? I wanted to have the puppies over tomorrow, but I was like, I'll probably hold off because it's raining.
I mean, this is pretty good. This is like he's going out the party, you know.
Sounds like Dr. Rocks though.
Who, when he's impersonating
Yeah.
Michael Jackson?
Someone said Moonwalker commentary would be hilarious.
I missed it.
Moonwalker is such a cool game.
That was that was the arcade game, right?
Yeah.
Ow, I just scratched the shit out of my butt.
It has the belly show to it. This dude with the thriller jacket in here. I mean, I got it. I got it on. Do you think you play more Def Jam in the future? Yo, the amount of people who showed love for Def Jam was kind of wild. Yeah, we'll
What is
definitely
Def
play
Jam?
more, Def Jam.
That Def Jam yesterday was awesome.
I don't know what that is.
That's the game they were playing.
Oh.
It was like that Def Jam fighting wrestling game against rappers. It's like rappers and wrestlers.
This is formal.
Okay, so like the blue shirt. I don't know.
White. Yeah, I can't get pure white. Oh, man.
It looks like a wabbit.
Sucks. There. Close enough.
That was funny.
Come here. Give me a bite. Show me the devil on you. Oh my God. Sleepy Night. Perfect. This is juice. BBC, come on in. Give me a bite. That party
People
mode.
party.
Where this leather pants perfect. Did you have like athletic wear? Leather pants. I would just put more belts, but I don't think we got them.
Hey, how's it going, Emmanuel?
Oh, jeez.
Happy to see you and just taking a little break here.
Glasses for
I'm gonna hop back in just a minute. Thanks for stopping by.
This is probably as close as we get to like bad. I feel. I think we could make those colors red if we wanted to, but well, we can grill or other jams. You know, we're getting into mixing genre, got down, and you know, got pick one anyway.
So how are you doing today, Emmanuel? I guess I gotta just jump down here.
Daylight. Essence we have not felt in centuries.
My brother, soul of my soul, how did you find me here? A god beyond the grasp of gods. What is the will to a man subject to one like them? I told Sabadell not to look for me. I did not wish to be found.
Yeah, we weren't exactly looking.
I have been here for so long.
Is this guy Russian?
No one came looking. Andrew, you are blessed, my fellow Parkrumans. But I did not come here to meet Sabadell. I am hiding from them. I remember it all. I feel Sabadell's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
Oh, that's Nandrew. That's the dude they talked about before that...
That was the name my mother gave me. But that was never what they called me. To them, I was beloved. An endearment my God wielded against me like a cudgel. I would have killed them with it if I could. But they were beloved of me, too. That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them, to us. We were little more than appendages.
Yeah, that right now, it seems super unsatisfying to choose either side because Sappadal is obviously bad, and the Steel Garrote were bad too, but I already took care of them. I can't kill a god.
You have seen them, as I have. Memories of their ancient, chosen children. Rips in the fabric between the here and the beyond that allow the dreams of the dead to leak through. Memories of the Akida. People like you, or I, who loved Sabadell and were betrayed by them.
Who loves Sappadal?
This land was once a jungle, rich, alive. I saw it through their eyes. The people tried to look after themselves, to rely less on Sabadell. But to be relied upon was all their god desired. They felled a tree, and for that slight, Sabadell turned their world to ash.
ignited the breath in their lungs and made their people into dust. Sabadal burned the world.
Man, this guy do be yapping,
People who revered them suffered for it. So that I would be confronted every day with what our God had done.
Whatever.
So that I would not grow weak and give in. So that I would not go to them and do what they have asked of you. So that I would never set them free. No. Their final death came later. A gift to the Akida from the true gods, who wish to bring their children back to them. Back to her.
Is that where Aikido came from? The Akida? I love doing Aikido.
The rightful queen.
Oh, it always comes back to Wodika.
The center of everything. They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see? It is their infection. You, my brother.
Yeah.
One more.
That's what I was saying yesterday. It's all.
What?
And hang the gardener.
Like it seems like from the beginning, Sapadal has been the issue the whole time. She's been the one causing it.
You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul to a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sapadal releases you. The same long peace. I do not know my end.
I can't waste any more time here.
I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of.
Whoa.
It is only a door, carved and warded by my own rough hands. It knew me. It will know you, because the same thorn tears at us both. Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, brother. And when you see Monica, tell her I said hello.
You alright? We lost you there for a minute, but not like before.
Another day, another chat with Samadra. Though this one seems
Just smoking.
So, do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him?
Costume's already proven himself an enemy of songs. Stop this fine with me.
Good. You're here.
Records of old Solace.
Help me destroy this coach. Can't risk turning and opening the gates. Keep falling. He might live. So be it. I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what happened, even though I said I'm attacking you anyway, bitch.
Me, specifically? No. I only provided them access to material from the living archives.
Yeah, he's the one who stole the books.
The novice brought to them were what revealed the secret.
That's what
By the way,
yeah.
Is that novice still alive?
What do you mean, honestly, I do know that she's still alive. Yeah, we did the side mission. Like, we did the side quest. So I know she's still alive.
And what of the Steel Garrote? Should I assume they're all dead as well? Guilty as charged. I was the one guiding though. Mihala seems that despite her preoccupation with traditions and oaths, she has no curiosity. I had all the time to figure out what books I needed to acquire for the Steel Garrote. Then I had Dome, our young novice, steal them from the archives for the Steel Garrote.
So we should have put her in jail. Damn, that sucks.
Survive the search.
Even though she gave us some money, we still probably should have put her in jail instead. Wow. That's probably like one of the few side missions that actually like has a it doesn't have a real impact, but they at least talk about it.
And so you brought her back here, among the wardens? It doesn't matter how it works. It was not present in the tasks until your people arrived. Perhaps this is right. Another reason to destroy this place and go. This is how it should be. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doomed by an oath to a dead land. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
Good old Dick Marchenko. Some good Dick Marchenko right there.
Then my conviction only grows stronger, Rocco. No, never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
He has a point, but it's not worth letting Solace fall to prove it.
You, of all people, are speaking in favor of the suffocating grasp of tradition.
I'm talking about not destroying our ancestral home just because you don't like Nanju. You're just as blinded by those traditions as Mihal. Have the courage to leave if you want. Don't force everyone else to.
Finally! Proof she's got a spy. Well, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little ninny, do as she asked? Will you let me save my people from themselves?
I should not let him destroy this. So, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Stop him, I guess?
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
Envoy, I understand the Kostya grates on the nerves, but perhaps we should...
So be it. You are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this. Arms out!
Someone's eager to be back up.
Wrong! And wrong! Take worth and wrong!
to save Solace Keep, right?
Did the keep look as confining? The keep is beautiful. Like a gilded cage.
See that hot bitch at the fucking Starbucks? No, excuse me. Is that Kim Kardashian? Straight from across the room. And I got it, they want it, they get it. And I'm like, oh! You talking good? Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Across the street, hey, Mike, hey, Mike.
Ingredients again.
Sweet.
We're alive! We're alive!
I still can't believe that something.
What happened, Adirin? Is everyone all right?
It doesn't matter. An oath is an oath. I swore it, and so did my people. Tell me about the keep instead. I don't care, Envoy. Keep your blasphemies to yourself. Tell me about the keep.
Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home. Maybe, after everything that has happened, I can't help but wonder if perhaps Kostya was right. Here, I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I wish so much that things had gone differently. Marius, could I speak to you?
Right. Did she just ask that? Or am I having another nightmare? Good. Let's save the hugs and tears for another time. Okay, let's hear it.
I'm so glad you're safe and that you're surrounded by good people.
All right. Waiting for the butt.
There's no but waiting. That's all I wanted to say. Truly. I am genuinely happy you found friendship, Marius. You always deserved more than the world gave you. That's all I wanted to say.
Well, you've always given me more than I deserved.
Jeez, what a waste of our time.
It was a true thing. Adieu.
It looks like it's fucking dope, actually, man.
You okay? Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to go up there. Oh no. Fuck.
Closer. We have waited so long.
Are you getting emojis?
I posted those.
Are you getting emojis?
No,
Oh.
those are from the Chug's channel.
Yeah, because I did, what's his face? The Leaf guy's face.
So yeah, this is the last part of the game.
Avowed?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave. And we've seen very few take it, dear.
You saw how hard it was for Amalia and her people to leave. They were only allowed to because you found an extraordinary loophole. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
It literally does say meow. You can already use money cheat. Straight the fuck up. Sims in 4K.
You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
Dude, I was
True.
wondering why all
And
that
you'll
shit
be
on
taking
the
the gods
Sims looked exactly
can
like
only
this,
hope
but
that
I
you'll
could
make
never
better
fucking do it.
decisions.
And that's not all. Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
The camera, oh my god, dude, it looks exactly like Sims. But you can move the camera looks so much better. So much better. No, because you're in build mode. You have to be playing. Huh. Oh, you can go in here and paint everything. It gets pretty in depth. Oh my god. You can add on custom furniture based off the picture. Oh, whoa. Crazy. Helping those be better. That makes sense. They've already been very responsible to feedback to players. You never hear about like the new Sims. And the Sims, like, the monetization for Sims 4 is fucking crazy. By the time they drop the Sims, it's so wild. 3D.
Who knew an archmage
More
could
than
be
10
so
years, dude.
relatable?
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the
It's
garden.
over 10 years.
I grew up learning I needed to protect that place. But it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you.
That
Besides, it's weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the
It's
only one who's
2014.
looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown.
2042.
A land of mystery.
Yeah,
We
that's
have
what
to
it
remember
seems
to
like the
love them in
fucking
spite of their lack
expansion
of
packs
proper
that they're on.
enthusiasm, dearie.
They can't just come out with a new fucking game. No. $1,200 for everything.
Connecting. Successful. Okay. Okay. Oh, there. I'm ready. Oh, right. Now, washing my hands. Oh, this is so sick. Hey, Grandma. Oh, right. Come check out my new house. Wow, this room sucks. Time to start doing it. Doing it in gaming. I gotta figure out this one. Oh, right. Now, look, see what the Djibouti boys are up to. I had to go over the shore. All right, wow. Djibouti boys are playing my favorite game, The Life of Michael Jackson. I'll leave them to it. All right, trying to see if I got any grub. Wait, someone's definitely some pocket. Should have done my best. Hey, hey. Okay. Media production going up. Somebody better call me Frank. We got a deal. Hey, grandma. All right, now all my fans are you know, at home doing it. Time to get right back to the blue zone. Shout all my everybody in the chat. We're playing that Maple story, you know how it is.
Maple story.
So, you ain't got no roof? Oh, I thought that was like decoration. So you could like see inside. Yeah.
Yeah, it's so you can see inside, the walls disappear and shit. Dude, the beds look so realistic. Like, everything looks so much more realistic instead of, like, cartoony.
That's the spirit. And funny you should mention it. I have a theory about the garden. Or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
Chairs are going to take off the glasses. If anyone is playing, I don't know if there's like a hotkey or something, take the glasses off. My car.
Can you hand me that? Thank you.
Applied for work at the elementary school. Okay. So, like, click, tell me, you can probably click the computer. Then click online, like, a certain command, like you can do. And if I run my Sims more, you can, like, work and stuff. Compose music. Real. Production, editing, workout videos, singing video on YouTube. That's like this fucking thing. You click it and compose. Start making music, Michael. Might level up your music.
Anytime, darling.
Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
School and career. Service shop. That's the only job we have. Part-time or full-time. Or you can work at
You're not the only one. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
Why now? Sure. What time is the Super Bowl? A good bit of the college program.
putting an end to Sapadal's imprisonment, one way or another. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius.
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
You won't. He'll probably
you're gonna get me going too.
We're with you. All the way.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your guard waiting.
After all this time, finally returning home. How you doing, Marius?
Holding on. Got pretty intense back there.
Takes a lot of strength to go back to face something like that.
Thanks. Didn't feel like strength at the time.
You faced something horrible and didn't go catatonic. That's strength, no matter what it feels like, dear.
I'm not the only one here who has sad parent stories. Giada's folks turned into plants.
Everyone is haunted by something. It just hurts when that something is family.
Right. I'm fine. Let's just leave it there. Envoy, you're probably here to see how I'm doing, yeah? Well, I'm doing great. I always knew my home would destroy itself from within. I just never thought I'd get a chance to stop it. Right. If you get any more sappy, I'll think you've turned into a tree. But enough of that. You have a lot to do. And I'm right behind you. I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it... All feel better now.
That's a huge fucking dog. Oh my god.
I know. I just... Do you think it will ever heal completely? Good. Then all I have to do is wait. Been dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible's about to happen. My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to. But he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms.
Click on your sim. Click on... Yeah.
Oh, okay, here we go. Cool, let me just take these fuckers off. Take them off real quick. Now you can see my beautiful eyes. Yeah.
Complete.
Seems to be. Yes. I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but
She didn't fucking like him either.
Yes. Good ones, even. My father singing to me. My mother smiling and carrying me on her back. There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan. We all know what happened next.
See, you can't do this in The Sims. I mean, I guess you can, but you can't walk, like, the whole fucking city.
And betrayed it all at once. I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all.
I take that back. It doesn't look as cool as this.
What?
Sims.
Oh yeah, this is cool too, because you can like run around everywhere in the world. You're
And
not like contained to one little area.
That's what I was just saying. So that, like, you have to go to like a loading screen if you wanted to go this far, I feel like, in The Sims. No.
That heavy grandma. Fucking heavy grandma. What is that?
I think that's what the the fucking Inzoi people were saying, kind of like sinless.
Well, no, he kept saying that.
No, I understand that, but I think he's mocking the character because of the way that the language is in the game. But I'm not too sure. He could be referencing something else. Oh my god, that cat just ran into all those books. I can't. And the cats. The cats are so cute.
Envoy, blacked out at that odd
Did he
lava
say?
tubes beneath Solace. But it seemed different somehow.
Oh, he's just going into graphics. Let's make my throat hurt.
Huh, okay, nothing to worry about. Wait. Nandru, as in founder of Solace, obsessed with the garden. Actual Nandru. I bet it was. You could finally complain to someone about all the face stuff. People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunan who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed day impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need? If I must.
Yatsli, did the godless believe anything about the stars? Any stories about the night sky? So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Oh, why am I so anxious? You may be right. When I gave up, I stopped worrying so much. Now that we're here, it's obvious I don't know what I want anymore. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragam? That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it. I almost turned my back on Animatsi. And if I'm being honest, it was a relief. But now that we're here, who am I to reject my upbringing, my potential? My parents were going to build a better world for Animatsers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place, where anything can happen. Anything.
Thanks, Captain.
That's funny.
Of course you are. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it.
It looks so much cooler too.
Well, that depends. I know a few spooky stories about the living lands. They may or may not have anything to do with the garden.
Okay, but if something goes bump in the night, I'm waking you up.
Let me think of a good one. There are so many, I can't decide. Which do you want to hear first? I know one about a ranger's dream, one about a haunted well, and one about a golden city. One sunny day, a ranger took a nap in the woods of Emerald Stair. He awoke to a forest of dead trees, the night sky full of unfamiliar stars. After getting his bearings, he walked in the direction of Fior Mesiverno, but the settlement was gone. In its place was the most beautiful garden, hills bursting with flowers, the grass as soft as Balian silk. Enchanted by this vision, he bent to pick a rose, but its thorn cut like a knife, severing 3 fingers. Then, a voice filled his head, shouting, "Go now, before the land takes you, body and soul." He awoke in his own bed, a wilted rose clutched in his 2-fingered hand. It's nonsense, of course, but that's why I like it. Of course. Which one did you have in mind? Once upon a time, a young girl left town to fetch water from the local well. After pulling up the rope, she discovered the head of a Delimgan, one of the tree folk, staring at her from the bucket. "Return me to my grove," it said, "and I will grant you 3 wishes." So she carried the head into a peaceful clearing and sat it down on a tree stump. First, she wished for long life. The head granted her wish. Second, she wished to be impervious to a sword blade. Granted. And finally, she wished to know what happens after we die. No one ever saw her again. All they found was an Adra pillar in the middle of a clearing, next to an old stump. I heard it as a child. Took me years before I would fetch water again.
The face is pretty good.
It's fucking great.
The face shit is funny.
He fucking ran away.
Tiny trash can. Oh, that's nuts, man. Man, this Inzoi game is... No, my God.
Of course. Which one did you have in mind? Many years ago, when Fior Mesiberno was barely a dot on the map, an animancer got lost in the wilderness.
He didn't even
came
wash his
upon a
hands,
pair of
though.
ancient trees, their trunks and branches intertwined. A strange light shone in the space between the trees, and beyond that light, a city of gold. So the animancer returned with an axe to chop the trees apart and fit his body through the narrow gap. But with every blow of his axe, the towers of the golden city fell. The walls crumbled, the lights flickered out. By the time he made it through, there was nothing left. Only the bones of a once mighty civilization. As for the two trees, they were dead, hacked to splinters, leaving him no path back the way he came.
This is amazing.
Very perceptive. What do you think it is? I have my own opinion, but I'm curious about yours. That is true of many places, not just the living lands. These stories might not shine any light on the garden, but they could inform the way we think about it. First, the garden is beyond all mortal understanding. If you think you're safe here, you're not. And second, when you walk into the unknown, make sure to bring a friend. Indeed. I couldn't have made it this far on my own. Hey, you're a good listener. Not everyone has the patience to hold their questions to the end. Alas, that is all I can tell you about the garden. For now, at least. Who could rest at a time like this? I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why? Thank you for that. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways. Then it's a good thing you're here. Better late than never. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you. But at least you keep things interesting. You know me. Always ready with an answer. Until next time. Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you. What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement? Oh. I take it that wasn't what you expected. I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands. What happened to Nandru was ages ago. Plenty of time to reconsider one's choices. No one is closer to Sapadal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts. Of course you do. Whenever I feel overwhelmed, a little outside perspective always helps. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sapadal, it can't get any worse. I wish I could say the same for the living lands.
That thunder is loud.
Shaking his robe.
Solace has a few old-fashioned ideas about animancy, to put it lightly. Thank you for letting Petru go free. Animancy is not a crime, but many feel entitled to treat it as one. Aren't we all? Whether or not Petru is successful as an animancer, he has a right to learn the art. But it's good to know someone out there is defending his rights. Not before I've done some reading.
Alright, so I think it's finally done talking to everybody. No, I didn't want that.
If this works, dude, this is so
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I think so.
We could play your game or something if you want to.
Use a dance cover of Michael Jackson if indeed still gotta be still camera. I don't think I've always downloaded it. Trying to think of a workaround really quickly.
Yeah. It's about to thunder.
Thinking on the fly. Okay, I actually think I know a way I can do this really quick.
That wasn't as bad.
Just to see a proof of concept. The screen cap we're looking at right now. Give it a check, get their way. Where'd this go to? Alright, chat, remove you guys. I'll get out of the way, I'll hit record, and I'll hit play. So play, record. Michael's gonna do this dance. How are we on? Oh, pump shaker. Damn, Josie, get it, girl. Got it. Got it. Now. You get that file, crop it so it's nice and clean. How clean does the crop need to be, Chad?
Hey, what's up, Blaze? How you doing, man?
Oh, yeah, doesn't have to be as green screen perfectly lit.
Yeah, we're just hanging out. I think we're actually gonna be right at the end of the game here. This is the last. This is the last part. We just got to the garden. So I was actually kind of screwing around, hoping that maybe you would come back because you were wanting to see what happened at the end. So.
Looks like we'll have to find another way through. Or not.
Yeah, the just before we got here, whenever we were in Solace Keep, we went under the keep and talked to the previous godlike for Sapatl. Oh yeah, no worries. That's kind of what I thought. It's raining here too. So yeah, we met the previous guy, Nandrew, that Marius had told us about, and he was like the original founder of Solace Keep. So we talked to the dead version of him. He said he wanted us to kill Sapatl and not free her. So I don't know, it kind of seems like maybe whenever I get to the end, maybe I should just take her out. Either way, I don't know if this is like a whole area or... Oh yeah, this is. It's a bigger area than I thought. Oh, good to see that your power's back on, though. That can be kind of scary when that happens. Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to go that way. Yeah, we've had it go out a couple times here at the place that we're currently at. And yeah, definitely scary. Yeah, we did have the option with Solace Keep of actually letting it burn down. And then yeah, hopefully you don't have any outlets or anything that have any issues. Wow, I wasn't expecting the skeleton guy to just get up. Yeah, and the Nandrew guy, since he was the previous godlike of Sapotl, he has pretty good knowledge about what she is and what happened previously. And he basically confirms that yes, Sapotl is the one that's causing everybody to become infected with the Dream Scourge. So all these guys that we've been fighting this whole game are all controlled by the god that we are born of. Yeah, pretty sure the main character just has like a different version of it that doesn't allow you to completely lose your mind, because we meet the other guy, Marius's brother, or yeah, I think it was his family member, his brother, Inachus. And he even though he had been infected with the dream thrall stuff for a really long time, he was still able to talk with us and was coherent and having a conversation. So it's weird. It seems like there's different levels of it depending on like how much you're affected. So, and I would assume with the main character, since you're the godlike, you're supposed to be representing the god character. That's why we have the additional powers of being able to control the dream thralls. I think actually one of the abilities allow you to heals and okay. Heals and revives all nearby allies. It's this one. Temporarily turns up to 3 nearby Kith corpses into allied dream thralls. So one of the moves that one of the abilities that the Sapodal god gives the main character literally allows you to control the dream thralls. I guess, like, basically whenever that happened, I was like, well, that's it. I mean, they don't even have to say it at this point.
I think this is the only way down. After you. Cannonball!
I was thinking about getting that Enzoi game. That Enzoi game looks pretty fun. So throughout, Sapodal has basically been like playing
Does anyone want to share a scary story?
sort of coy and like innocent, like they don't really know what's happening and they don't know that their lashing out is causing everybody on the planet to be turned into like these infected guys. But now at the point that we're at, they definitely do know that. They're just in denial about it and don't know what the issue is, basically. So, like, whenever you down some of the enemies, and I use that one move, you can then bring those dead people back to life, and they fight on your side as dream thrall people.
Why not? We've got everything we need. Crackling campfire, foreboding ambiance.
I actually need to get some rest tonight. I'd rather not.
When you find Sapodal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place. I'm a man of hidden depths. What's not to love about floating islands and a spectral tree? Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
See, I guess now that I'm reading that a little bit further again, yeah, you're not really like... They're not... The god person is not controlling the enemies. He infects them, and then whenever they get infected, they like go crazy. Like, and they become, like, aggressive and want to start killing stuff, or, like, causing harm.
You make it sound like we have a ticking bomb under our feet. And judging from Sapadal's outbursts at Mount Forja and Naku Kubel, you're probably not far off. There are a few provocations away from disaster. Exactly. And what are the odds that centuries of imprisonment have improved their temper? Setting them free means gambling with the lives of everyone in the living lands. It's not worth it, but it's not my call. And I don't envy you having to deal with the loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less
I think,
the mess you're going to have when...
If I'm able to, I'm probably going to save right before the end and see what both endings are. And that would be cooler just to see it anyway.
Lucky thing your emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right?
So I know there's
cut out for you.
There's at least 2 endings that they've made pretty clear so far. It's that you can either side with Zapotl and you can free them from their prison, or you can go against them and try to destroy the god. So right now, that's kind of... There may be some other endings that I don't know about, but that's... So far, that's the endings that the game has presented. Like, that's gonna be the choice we have to make at the end here.
A lot of people aren't going to make that distinction. Especially when your Ambassador Heelguard hosted Ludwig in Paradies for as long as her assistance was convenient. The Steel Garrote leveled fewer. Even if Animancers aren't the most popular bunch, everyone gets nervous when fields burn. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise Animancy. Not when Heelguard banned the practice in Paradies. Oh, I wish I were finished. Ringworm may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dream Scourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her wake. That doesn't look good for your people.
She was kind of crazy,
Not when
like
Ludwig
that
was also in the
Rain
region,
Grim
and your people had a garrison at Eagle's Reach.
Archmage lady.
And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time.
Alright, Kai, you're going to keep just piling on?
I don't think anyone else is going to understand the indirectly. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's going to be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think
Hey, I've been
helping
streaming for
matters while
4
you've been
hours
out
and
here.
20 minutes. Hey!
If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy.
Guys,
I admire your principles, but don't underestimate what they could demand of you. Look, I've been there. I fought for Rauatai's interest in the Deadfire for longer than I like to admit. And lost my stomach for it eventually. That's how I wound up here. But I will tell you now, I never could have fought my own brothers and sisters. I hope that's not what it comes down to. But I'll understand if that's a line you can't cross. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this.
Yeah, Kai. No matter what?
No matter what. Hey, it's not like you could possibly make the mess we're in worse, right? Anytime. What's on your mind? I barely plan further than the next meal, and you're asking me? I don't know, Envoy. I just try to take each day and each battle as it comes. And you can see where that's gotten me. But I think it's possible to be too prepared. I know. That's gotta make this difficult advice to follow. You know what all of us think by now. Ultimately, you're the one who has to decide what to do with Sapado and where your loyalties lie. My advice? Get a good night's rest. And when the moment comes, follow your instincts. Don't forget that every soul in the living lands hangs in the balance. But look at it this way. Whatever you choose, you'll end the Dream Scourge, and you'll give the living lands a future. And I'd wager that's better than where we are now.
So, and that's kind of... with... Sapado, I don't really know if there's a way... if we can free them and the Dream Scourge ends. I feel like if we free them, it'll still keep going.
Let's make... The only one we haven't talked about is Yatsley. I don't know. Things have changed a bit, I guess. She's not so bad. I mean, she's loud and impulsive and always trying to get herself killed, and she keeps saying things to get a rise out of me, Envoy. But, joke's on her. No one's gotten a rise out of me in years. But other than that, we can get along. She can be sweet, too. When she's not introducing me to a new word for my oak and acorns. Thanks for talking.
Yes. How long have you and Galici been together?
About 30 years. Why do you ask?
How do you make that work for so long?
Envoy, what do you need?
What? Why does he keep putting a thing?
Make sure they're not listening. The only one we haven't talked about? I don't know. She's not so... She keeps saying, but...
Alright, I'm just gonna assume...
Good. Now, as I was saying...
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still. Your soul is small. The essence weighs like the sea on your chest. You feel the pressure, darkness, yet somehow strengthened resolve. We wonder. Deer leaps at its reflection in the lake. An equal trade. We accept. The sky is green. The fish breathes air. We can no longer imagine. We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into
Roll Tide? What? You telling me if we let Zapatl go, she's gonna roll Tide?
We did once.
So she's saying if we let her go, then she'll stop doing the Dream Scourge. But couldn't she just stop doing the Dream Scourge anyway? Doesn't sound very peaceful, right?
We spoke of growth. We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wait now. Find us.
It was very, very ominous. Definitely seems like we shouldn't let them go.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad?
Whoa, look at all the deligmens. Just grab that off of you, brother.
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing. But worse. So much worse. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go? Wanna know what I think? I think someone's laughing at me. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Zapatl, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
This is almost as bad as Ringram's creepy sculptures.
Oh my gods. They're alive? What do you think you're doing?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard.
Yeah, it's the entire
and
Groot
Zapatl
family.
Answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have
Greenie
found
and
us."
Bluey and
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles.
Other
The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
I don't know what to say. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity.
Man, that's
so we
lame.
helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family. I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. That isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being. I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good animancer embraces death. And they were the best.
We are companions, toys, diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual, organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends, drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played
probably not
in
the
your
time,
sorrow.
Yatsley.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness. Shit. This is going to hurt. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlight, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
A garden is whatever you plant in it.
Sapadal wishes to be understood, as all mortals do. Seen, as all mortals are. What you see is the truth, glimpsed through their eyes, and they wish to share it.
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sapadal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade. Death is indifferent, not cruel, not merciful, merely inevitable. The pulling of an ancient weed.
We will return to the soil from which we emerged.
Ancient
In
weed.
time, you will do the same. Our purpose draws to a close. A long rest is assured. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
This feels like one of those times when getting answers doesn't mean getting closure.
Yo, big truck coming in. Yo, what up? Yes. My electrical salt. Now, I don't have any money, but you're gonna have to give it to me. Understand? Just give it to me now. Give me the croissant. Now.
Okay, we got the little trap button. Charm of Bones. Summon a trio of skeletons. Whoa.
I see the disciple has found his way.
I mean, Wodica.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
It seems I was not clear enough when I last spoke with you.
Out! Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
Yeah, why don't you explain that instead of insulting me?
The situation is worse than I perceived.
Yeah, Wodica looking fire. On fire.
You're special, with your god's thorn in your side. Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos?
I mean, Wodica.
When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling.
Wodica is kind of a bad god too. I mean, she's also a baddie, but yeah, she's kind of a bad guy too. So what is she asking? Do you think you're special? Do you believe you hold dominion over chaos?
You couldn't possibly believe we would not intervene.
It is true. She twists the knife.
I don't
The
understand
seas
what
run
she was
red,
asking there.
never
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained. Chaos has no respect for words.
Yeah.
A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with. Of course I do. The poor gods.
Man.
Worshipping the very thing that's obscene. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it. You dare claim the domain of the gods is trivial? True leaders make choices when others would turn away.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense.
I mean, that is kind of funny. I'm just
Adler
throwing
is the only
tantrums.
thing holding back the tide of entropy. Then you understand the gravity of the task ahead. You are here now. There's still time to succeed where Ludwig failed.
Yeah, because I killed
Face your
Ludwig.
false god and end its reign of terror permanently. Your soul, it is tethered to you. Only you can siphon its essence into yourself. The path of justice is fraught. Only the strong may follow it. I leave you with a warning. The false god's essence is strong. It taints all it touches. My magfolk may be hostile to you. Stay vigilant.
Yeah, some of the scenes, especially like this one, yeah, the camera angles are very weird.
Understood Wodika's appeal. Still don't.
I never thought I'd
Like,
learn the godless's fate.
I sort of see what they were going for, but yeah, it doesn't feel very. It feels unnatural, and just like you said there, it doesn't flow very well.
Eckworth and Roth!
I think I'm probably in a minority of people that play this game in third person, so I think that interview style is, you know, supposed to give you actually a good look at your character.
Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth! There we go. Is there another guy somewhere? What? So what am I missing here? Usually the key is pretty close. Yeah, I don't know what their thinking on it was. That's just the only thing I could really think that maybe they felt that way, but yeah. So what does this say? Okay. Whoa. The mage folk. Eckworth and Roth! Roth and Roth!
Yeah, it's kind of funny that your character says all this stuff and everybody else in the game talks, but the main character doesn't.
Worth and Rock! Worth and Rock!
Good fight.
Man. Yeah, right. I feel like the random yell voice thing is like an old school like PS2 like RPG like you would choose a voice and then yeah, it was just like for yelling or something.
What is that? I know that place, right? Oh no. No, no, no. Why is this? They're dead. Like, it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
And now I'm more Italian than before. So this is the guy who originally, like, whenever all the memories and stuff that were troubling Marius and why he ended up like just kind of being really negative during the whole game and not really wanting to go back. It's because he finds out his whole family follows that one dude, Razavan, and drinks this stuff, and they end up the same as all the people here. They drink that liquid and then they were all gone.
I can't be certain of that. I know that I am here, and for a purpose.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again? Right. Okay, I can do this. Let's get into it.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to him.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, You kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
It's just trying to distract you. Jeez.
You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
I feel strongly that there's nothing left to forgive.
Easier said than accepted, Viate. Forgiving myself is the hardest part. We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived.
Yeah, we're helping Marius get some closure.
More like tolerate, in my case, but... right.
See what I put up with, Envoy? Still wonder why I left Solace?
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Well, it was... good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
He just fades away.
Marius, how are you feeling?
I'm alright. Good to see you.
Saying goodbye, that's the hard one.
Obviously. Wasn't my favorite thing.
Grief is strange. You lose some, and you carry around a little hole inside yourself till you die. Or maybe the same is true for the dead. Your friend obviously loved you.
How did we get on this topic? I thought we were talking about pancakes.
And rock! And rock!
There we go. Nice little fight. Oh no. Don't do that.
And rock!
Turn this dude up.
And rock!
Yeah, I forgot to mention that I've been playing that first Berserker Kazan game too. That's been a lot of fun. That was the... I was trying to think earlier what the other one was. That was the other one.
What a massacre.
Oh no, not the big dude. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, well, I guess maybe just this one is alive. It went through his legs. Wow.
He's ahead.
And roll.
Okay, now he's alive. This guy's like stuck, I guess. Seems like that happens sometimes.
And roll.
Wait, isn't that Tama's cave? Oh dear.
You seen this too? No. No. This can't be.
There we go.
And roll.
They're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Okay, so it looks like there's 3 buttons in here too.
This room. It's just like Thomas. Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your God's prison, not mine. It feels like I'm standing on a storm-tossed deck. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing.
Not the mushrooms.
I'm not sure. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense? Then why does he look so unfamiliar? I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it. I did. Sounds downright selfish of me when you put it that way. But this Tama's more than that. All his moments at once, joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger. I'm not. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. Now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that. You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment. Like I'd be letting him go if I did. Now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down. Better than I could have said it. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the dream scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find?
A victim? A villain?
I would say if Zapottle is completely a villain, then they've done a hell of a job up to this point, making them seem innocent or like they don't know what they're doing.
I suspect you're right. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Oh, he's gone now. Alley-oop. There we go. Anything else up here? Nope. Oh, you know what? I bet one of the buttons is up there. Completely forgot that's what we're looking for in this room.
And roll! And roll! Take your best shot. And roll! And roll!
Spider.
Worth and rock!
Ease ahead.
And roll!
Next one's mine. Everyone okay?
So, did I miss a button in here?
Maybe it's gonna end up taking us down further to where one shows up. Oh, I didn't even see that one.
And rock!
That's done. Look, it's her.
And rock!
There we go. Was that it? Really just that? Oh, okay. Okay.
And rock!
Okay, the sarcophagus key. Man, that was like way back at the beginning though, right?
To see all this in its heyday, in its full splendor.
What is happening? Does the affliction fester even here? It threatens our heart. We cannot fight this invasion alone. See clearly. We must. We must.
Alright, so it looks like that's all that was in here.
Egworth and Rock!
I can't remember. Okay. I was trying to find where that sarcophagus chest was.
Egworth and Rock!
Man, that bear like drifted in here.
And Rock!
He did a Tokyo drift slide.
And Rock! Egworth and Rock! And Rock! Egworth and Rock! Egworth and Rock!
Heal up a little bit.
On your right. I got it.
And Rock! And Rock! Egworth and Rock! And Rock! Egworth and Rock! And Rock!
Yeah. Michael's over there doing the Carlton dance.
That's crazy.
Oh no. Whoa. Okay. Just walking through rocks. Dang. Nice, we're getting all the hidden stuff. All this shit. Windwalker boots. I got a Windwalker ring. Dust in the wind. Walker. Okay. Oh. There's a little nuts there, brother.
Eckworth and Roth!
On your right! Not looking so good.
Damn.
Just like the good old days.
This place feels familiar. Hurry, let's go inside.
Alright guys, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna go make something to drink. Yeah, we'll be back. Probably finish this up. Alright. I'm back. I'm pretty sure we're like right at the end of the game. Probably have one or two more small areas to do. And then the final confrontation.
This is the library from my... This looks like the Akita... The building is nice. Clearly they wanted their story preserved. Out of the cost. I wonder who she was. Sad and familiar. Garland's gonads. Look! It's even the same hearth from my dream. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness. You do know what it means to lose all your teeth in your dreams, right? Finally, you've arrived. There it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
You could be twins. Except your hair's better.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
This is definitely sounding like one of Giada's ghost stories.
Was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've heard. Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us. They did in the end. But they didn't get exactly what they wished for. I made sure of that. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison. Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine. Oh, you're just a barrel of fun, aren't you? Yatsley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned your duty to protect our history. But you... Someone must tell the story of the Akita. And there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Think about it, Yatsley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yatsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her Magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy? You're no help at all. Please, I ask for your opinion because I'm already intrigued. I am so glad that one of Sapadal's chosen stands with you, Yardsley. Our time is at an end, Yardsley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rites. Oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You must keep Yardsley alive. She is the last hope of the Akita. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have. No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. Choose well, Yardsley. And good luck. She's gone.
She fades
Forgive me,
away.
Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
And roll!
I'll never understand the Akitan love for predators.
I'm starting to think these people killed themselves.
And roll!
This place seems less like a death trap. Maybe we could stop, catch our breath.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting. Same. I'd rather have good company in a prison than paradise alone.
Had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonko again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled. But when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the dream scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death. So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy. Well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in. Glad to see I've rubbed off on you, Envoy. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
You're very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything. Zapadal picked a good soul when they made you.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stoic in the face of everything? Oh, your lecturer must have been furious. You're lucky to be alive.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall there. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. It takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. And when they burned my home, you gave me another one. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those spoilers. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time. Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
That doesn't mean it's Giada's scary story time, does it?
I thought my stories were insightful.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
Before we turn in for the night, I'd like a word in private. Nothing serious, just planning out the rest of my life.
Get some sleep. There'll be plenty of time for sentiment and hugging later.
Oh, Envoy. Have you recovered yet from our chat in the library? I don't think I have yet, but Maybe talking it out will help. Well, it's worth a try. It's just... we already have a lot to take care of, don't we? We have a god and an empire both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me. I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But it makes sense. My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins. Maybe. It certainly doesn't sound too awful. It's not an answer I would have expected, but it's an answer. And now that I know, I kind of thought, well, honestly, I feel more full. Like a puzzle piece sliding right back into place. No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages. So am I. I think... for the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Yardsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think? I ask because I want your... What do you think? You're right. I owe it to them and myself to see it through to the... Thank you. Finally picking a destination makes the journey a lot easier. Oh. But I am not looking forward to telling Quilici.
He'll understand. Your happiness and fulfillment are everything to him.
Well, come on. We've bigger things to deal with. Literally, in Sapadon's case. Much as I'm loath to relinquish the spotlight, we should be off. And Envoy, thank you, truly. Now, let's go.
Hey, Gianna. How are you holding up after seeing those, plant people?
Well...
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people. I think it did. He really did seem at peace, right? I imagine most encounters with dead old friends don't... I owe a lot of that to you, Envoy. You helped me be someone who could handle Sokka like that. Thank you. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise. No, I was thinking more in terms of hunting for wild game and peeing on Kai to put the fires out. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends. Quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink. Anyway. Until next time. So those green people in the garden.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapadal's. Generous? Perhaps. Until I knew the whole story, there was never anyone to blame. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No Animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong. I suppose I have been all this time. I just never realized it. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful. Perhaps, as long as no one gets in my way. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more, but that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want. There are too many variables to consider. What do you think? Of course you trust me, but we've been together. You think so? Besides, it's not... Elia taught me how to mend broken bone. Maybe you're right. For someone who's taken a lot of head wounds, you're hoping... So be it. Once all of this is over, you can find me in Paradise. Just follow the smell of bandages and bodily fluids.
Once was enough for me.
I can't wait for someone to get sick or injured or dismembered. Then I can make them better than ever. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
The clinic will be lucky to have you.
Kai, you've killed people before.
Good evening to you, too. And, yeah.
Have you ever been haunted by one of them?
Well, the first has always stayed with me. This was in Deadfire. We were boarded by valiant privateers in the dead of night. One moment, I'm asleep. And the next, I'm staring down the barrel of a pistol. It misfired, and I ran him through before he could try again. But I'll never forget the look in his eyes as the light faded out of them. So, what you wanted to know?
Oh dear. Not exactly. When I said haunted, I meant, have you ever seen a ghost before?
Once.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison? Now, we just have to get past it.
Let's look around. There's got to be a mechanism somewhere around here.
Well, if you insist.
Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! And Roth!
Get off me!
Find a better weapon. Take Worth and Roth! Take Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! Take Worth and Roth! Take Worth and Roth! And Roth! Worth and Roth! Take Worth and Roth! And Roth! And Roth!
We make a good squad.
never knew I wanted to see something so badly.
And rock! Watch the left! Roll 10! Eckworth and rock! And rock!
I let you have that one.
Looks like the gate's open. Well, what are we waiting for?
Keep your guard. We gotta live to tell this tale.
Roll 10!
You asked for it.
Roll 10! Eckworth and rock! And rock!
Coming from the right!
And rock! Roll 10! And rock!
They won't get past me!
And rock! And rock! Ease ahead!
What? Damn.
Ease ahead.
someone to mark that spot for us.
I think we've found Sapadal's home.
After so long. You are so small. We questioned if you were real. Then steps. A voice. Through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered. Now, you are here. The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us. Left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh. She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore. Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now! We will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there. A wellspring of power. We strain, but we could clear the way. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills. We must. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now, a chance to regrow. We trust you. You who have been by our side. You met death, and you offered your hand. You taught us mercy. Always mercy. We saw how you would fight for those who could not. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity. Do you think we have learned nothing? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear? The beautiful thing you killed. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said? More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long. Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow. Tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
Chandra's depths.
It's paradise.
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far. Doubtful. While they were in...
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
For once, I wish I wasn't. Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. Feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more of your people's ships in the harbor, and steel Garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Raingrim is here. Perhaps we get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
If he didn't start this himself.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
You've saved the soul of the living lands. Now the survivors fight over its bones. We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
the Garot. Look, they marched in with no warning. I could... Envoy! What does the Garot think they're doing? What's the point of exploring if you just want to plant? They broke some glass, but the map is safe. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Ballarok.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento... Gods, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help. On the very first...
We should move. Let's hope the group...
Envoy, wait! I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
That's gonna do it. Gotta head over to Sir Lars' channel.